Okay, let's see. Let's get things into focus here. And we can get started. All right, load it up. Starting off right away by being in this underground village. I immediately just get money. I immediately hop in. I just immediately start getting money. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess maybe I got this like the last time. So yeah, because it's not like I quite fully remember like exactly when I got this artifact here, but it is kind of funny that I'm just like immediately start the game. Well, I just immediately just pops out and just. The weird thing is that it's like the money like comes out of me. It's like I'm somehow losing money, but I'm actually gaining money. But also I do kind of need this considering I got hit by misfortune by that one enemy type. So I lost probably a few thousand at least. It's kind of rough, honestly. All right. Oh, this is Durin. Hey, what'd you bring us? Can't you come out and sell it this time, right? I went for work. I don't have time to worry about souvenirs. What? But you always used to bring them back for us. Why become so cold and unfeeling? Oh, be quiet. I'll next time, okay? Besides, there's no time to be worried about things like that. Hahaha, Durin really never changes. I can see why the Ella likes him so much. Okay, so let's see. This map is looking... Alright. I guess we can just kind of go around like this, go back around here, because we do... Oh, check this out. A bit of a dead-end place there. Oh, they had to go a long way. Way away to work. Man, isn't that neat? Oh, that's a weird blue fire animation. So you're Adol? Your hair really is as brilliant a shade of red as I heard. My name's Rian. It's a pleasure to meet you. I live here with my younger brother. You're welcome to visit. Come visit anytime you'd like. Okay then. Wait, this house is... Well, if it is a little Durin. I think I'm a bit too old to be called little anymore. Who's this? Is this your mother? Is this your girlfriend? Dang. Alright, I'll just go for the... My mother? Oh, come now, Durin. Is the idea really so horrific? Hey, I'm afraid your guess is incorrect, however. Actually, Frida's mother. I see. Now that you mention, I can kind of see the resemblance. You and Durin certainly seem to get on well. Well, Durin and Frida have been friends since they were practically in diapers. They never managed to move past that, though. You'd think they would have gone beyond friends a long time ago. You're still so young, Frida. How long are you gonna keep dwelling on the past? Mother? What? What's wrong? Oh, that was all about. I don't know, but something's gotten pretty awkward in here. Never mind that. Do feel free to make yourselves at home. With all you youngsters around, I feel you're more energetic than ever. Make yourselves at home here. With all you youngsters around? Okay. And then just slowly just getting more money. It's a little weird though that like this... It looks kind of silver-like, but that's just like one. And then the one that looks kind of, I guess, bronze-like is actually worth 5. Of course, we can think of it as more as like, okay, anything that's white is just like, you know, the lowest rarity. And then just from that point on, it just gets more and more valuable. Like, I never really thought about it too much about the money that I'm getting because, I mean, you know, you kill enough enemies, you just get a lot of money, you know, over time. But now that these money just... you know, slowly just comes out, you just pick up like one at a time, you can truly see what the value is, and it's like, The white pieces are just only worth 1. What a rarity. I never seen anyone with red hair here before. Must be your first time in Dana? Well, don't be getting too excited about all the unusual things here, we don't want any trouble. So I don't know how I want to pronounce this village. There's a few ways you can actually go about it. What the heck? That's a first. These bunch of visitors with you too. They're coming to buy something? Now, just showing them around a moment. We'll kind of get in soon though, I'm sure. Alright, let me know anytime. Weapons, armors, items, if you need it, we probably sell it. Just let me know if you need anything. I want to buy weapons. Well, if it isn't Durin. Haven't seen you here in a while. Is this some kind of research facility? You could say that, yes. Our specialty is synthesizing elixirs and medicinal items. You got the mind ingredients, we can make just about anything you could imagine. So what is it you want? A love potion? Something to make you invisible for nefarious purposes? Go on, name your wish. I think we're good for now. Come on, there's no shame in being honest. Humans are all beasts deep down. Right, Blondie? Why are you asking me? I think we're done here. Yeah, we should probably be leaving now. There are too many introverted men these days, it's pitiful. They should be more honest with their desires. We all want the same things after all. But do we really? I want a new gaming PC. Do you want to use our services? Not right now. I'm just showing them around the village. We'll come again another time, though, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, it's you, Durin. I see you honed your skills since we last met. You said that at a glance, huh? Good old Dante. Well, I am a warrior, after all. Frida's refined her skills as well since you've been gone, you know? I don't know who would win a fight. I'm sure Durin would win. I'm sure Frida would win. I've never seen Frida fight, so I can't really say anything about her. Oh, I'm hurt, Adel. How about this outside and find out for sure? I think I'll pass. Besides, I couldn't seriously fight a woman. Oh, you couldn't? Hehe, how boring. Oh, hello, we're not used to getting guests here. Looks like you know your way around a sword, and quite well at that. You never be aware, but the things you learn when pursuing martial arts can apply to all walks of life, so never forget to train. Seeing you use completely different weapons, it's virtually impossible to compare their strength directly, so it's a tough call. Hello, is anyone home? Doesn't look like it. It seems as if no one has lived here for quite a while. Yeah, this house hasn't been used for a long time. No one lives here? Whose house is it? Not anymore, no. Whose house was it? It belongs to someone Frida and I knew many years ago. Hey, what up, frog? Bird. Bianco the chicken. Run, run! Oh, you'll be well done! My daughter's always causing trouble. She reminds me of Durin when he was younger. Me? Hold on a minute, Durin when he was younger, huh? Had to keep a close eye on her. What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what you think. When you were younger, you were a naughty, reckless, simple-minded, naive... I don't remember being reckless or naughty. Oh? But you're not gonna deny you were simple-minded or naive? This is where the village elder Banjo lives. Or Banjo. I'm about to say Banjo because Banjo sounds really close to Banjo and that just sounds funny. I probably shouldn't do that to the village elder. He tends to remember it's kind of difficult to get along with, so you might want to brace yourselves. I'm gonna tell you said that. Either way, if there's anywhere else you want to see, I suggest we go see it before heading inside. So, what'll it be? This is not becoming a man, you know? We're looking elsewhere first. Oh, you have more sightseeing to do? Well, then come back here once you finish exploring the village. Yeah. Whoa, what is this place? There's an awful lot like Lord Eldeal's room. But there seems to be an even bigger collection of books here. Hey, surprise, we call this building the Black Archives. The Black Archives. Yeah, this place is like a collection of all of Danon's history and knowledge. Do you got information about the outside world here as well? We do. I'll leave it to the Elder to explain in more detail, however. The Black Archives and its contents are closely linked to our purpose in this village. You know, this has been bothering me since we got here. I have to know, how'd you get from here to Kasnan? Now that you mention it, you must have crossed the Sanctuary of Storms, right? Oh, that? He used the seams. Wait a minute, Frida, we can't just... Seams? I want to know more, too. I demand an explanation as payment for your despicable act of deceit, Durin. With a giant mechanism like the one in the Sanctuary of Storms, there are bound to be a few gaps in the field, so to speak. We call them seams. In the Sanctuary of Storms, there are places where the lightning strikes happen with less frequency. I got them memorized, and traveled in and out of the primeval lands by exploring them. Use the same basic principle to avoid losing our memories when we leave the area around Highland. I do understand the concept, but is such a thing really possible? Particularly considering how powerful Eldeal is. To an extent, yes, but there's a little more to it as well. Magic, I'm guessing? Magic? That's the power you wield, Kalika, isn't it? Kind of. I use weapons and items that were charged with magic, but I can't use magic by itself. To use magic, you have to be able to control its energy on your own. Some of the know-how for doing that has been passed down here in Danon. The methods that are passed down here are the same as those used in the ancient kingdom of Celceta. I see. Although Durin doesn't use it very often. Well, I'm not very good with it. I don't really want to rely on the same power he did anyway. Or either. Hold on, why are we even talking about this? You're so much fun to rile up. Haha, he really is. Ain't so stupid, he falls for it every time. Same power he did. Who is he? Oh, you're a visitor? Welcome to the Black Archives. Aha, this place seems unusual to you? Please feel free to look around. Here's our quest board that I just can't do anything about for a while. If I want to become a great magician, I'm going to need a great amount of knowledge. Now I spend my days reading it. Today isn't going to be any different. You have fun with that. Oh man, you can go really high up. What's the point of this? I mean, just to look around. We're here in Danon are well-versed in history and devote ourselves to observing its course. I'm afraid I can't say any more than that, however. Just trust that this is a place where many things are seen, stored, and arranged. But please, don't be too noisy in here. We don't care for noise. Okay, can't go any higher. So you're the idol I've been hearing about. You have such courageous eyes. But I can't hold you up here. You should go and see the Elder first and foremost. Now, is this... Okay, yeah, so it is a dead end. So let's go there. Where does this path go? It leads to a small shrine. It was made to seal away something pretty important. The thing it was made to seal away has been lost now, so it's just a shrine. Regardless, I'm sorry, but the Elder's permission doesn't need to go any farther this way. Let's return to the village, Adol. Alright, I guess that is everything then. Let's go inside. All right then, let's go pay Vanjo a visit. I'd rather with me, Elder. Ah, so they're finally here. It's nice to meet you. I have a lot of questions. Oh, spare me the self-introductions. I know all about you already, so you'll just be wasting your time. You wanna know who we are, am I right? Ha! Well, we're a tribe of people who turned their backs on the gods and destroyed an ancient... What? An entire ancient civilization? What do you mean? Well, I don't really understand. It happened a long time ago, far overseas. Our ancestors stole a mighty power from the gods and sank their land to the bottom of the ocean. But one of those gods, a certain Lord Eldio as it were, forgave their sins and secretly brought them here to Celceta. Does that mean your ancestors lived in the kingdom of Celceta? The kingdom was full of good, honest people, including their benevolent king. It was far too nice a place for a tribe of sinners like us. So our ancestors settled here, underground, repenting for their sins and silently watching over the kingdom. But then something terrible happened. Something terrible. This is a story every man, woman, and child in this village knows by heart. Long ago, a winded sage came to Celceta. He gave the people wisdom and civilization, and in return they revered him as a god. But one day that god began to act with cruelty and malice, as if he'd become a different being altogether. Steadily, these acts of aggression grew until one day he came to destroy the kingdom with his power. Was that God? It couldn't have been. It couldn't have been Lord Eldio, could it? Sound familiar, Adol? I believe you've witnessed something quite similar yourself. A certain winged acquaintance of yours suddenly behaving quite unlike himself, attacking without warning. No. That's not possible. I don't know the cause of this transformation, but the changes in Lord Eldio's behavior now reflect a similar pattern to his past of destroying the kingdom of Celceta. So we decided to keep an eye on him and on those who visit his tower as well. We thought that maybe we could be of some service to him, if the situation called for it. Then Adol was called to the tower and, well, down he went. I see. So you were the one assigned to watch over Adol then? Yeah. Listen, Adol, I'm sorry for not telling you. There was just a lot on the line, and it was also... If I gained your trust, I could be at your side. I thought it'd be easier. It's hard to blame him now we've heard all that. Yeah, it's kind of a shame, really. Hey! Well, he was only doing what I ordered him to, so don't be too hard on him now. I suppose we'll let you off. Having you around was a big help. True! It's been a big help having you around, Durin. Your behavior has been suspicious on occasion, but now that we know the truth behind your actions, I feel I speak for us all when I say we are grateful to have you. I think I can forgive you. This time. Thanks, everyone. Adol, we here in Dan share the same objective as you, to pursue Lord Eldio. And to that end, there's something I need to show you. You should come outside for a moment. Don't worry, you'll understand when you see it. Turns from E6. I'll see. This way, Adol. This is so beautiful. It's the only part of the village where sunlight can get through, huh? It's the most sacred place in the entirety of the subterranean forest. Ha! The sun here is far too bright for the likes of us. Perfect for stealing away a certain powerful object, if I must say. See for yourselves in that shrine. Don't get too close now. There's a real strong barrier keeping it safe. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch the barrier. Is that? No, it couldn't be. It's a mask. Yep. That there is the mask of the sun. What? What's it doing here? I had it removed from Adol's grave. When the hell did you manage that? You were unaware of this. Yeah. Why is this village full of such terrible people? Come now, Durin, that's not very fair of you. If it had been left there, it may have fallen into the hands of someone who really shouldn't have it. And you were so busy saving Adol after he fell into that waterfall. You certainly couldn't have claimed it. You should be grateful. Frida was watching out for you. Bah. You saved me? Yeah. That was the one who pulled you out of the waterfall basin. Moraldil was still unstable, groaning in agony like when you last met him at the tower. So I seized a chance to rescue you and somehow carried you all the way back to Kazan. Still not sure how I pulled it off. I played my part as a messenger too. We all helped in our own way. So that's what happened. However, if Gruda and his allies are seeking the mask, they may be in the area. It is safe to leave the mask so exposed. Ha! No need to worry. That shrine is guarded by a powerful force field. It'd take one hell of a blast to break through that. This may seem like an obvious question, but what exactly is the mask? Also, are we absolutely sure if, like, we're fine with the mask just being left like this? Like, we're just assuming that this barrier is just so powerful there's no way they can break it and grab the mask. Like, are we sure about that? I feel like we might have some problems pretty soon with the mask getting stolen. Whatever say around this game. I don't think they like said it, but they did show like I don't know, was it like a flashback or something like that? I was trying to remember like what his name was, you know, because it's been so long. But like, yeah, they did at least show Ernst, I believe. Oh wait, actually no, they didn't show Ernst. So no, it actually isn't said yet. It's basically like an obvious question. Okay, well, no, we already did that right. Actually, I should get a drink real quick, because I'm kind of thirsty. The replicas Gruda's men produced were used to strengthen the physical prowess of the Roman soldiers. And the masks used in my village did the same thing. Bah, that's just a side effect. The Mask of the Sun really allows its wearer to read the Akashic Records, where the world's blueprints are recorded. The Akashic Records? I've never heard of such a thing before. What do you mean by world's blueprints? Just what it sounds like. The world's structure, its properties, its origins. Everything that ever happened in the past, even every damn thing that'll ever happen in the future, all collected in one book. One book. That's a really big book then. You know how many things are in the past and in the future? Child of Highland. Think for a moment of Lord Eldil's actions and you'll have your answer. His actions? You mean giving people knowledge? Ah! Reading the blueprints of the world, using their contents to ration out knowledge and maintain global balance. It's the Mask of the Sun and the Akashic Records that make all that possible. So, Gruda's real objective is the world's blueprints and the key to reading them. Where are these Akashic Records located? In the former capital of the Kingdom of Celceta, deeper still within the forest. Yeah, that's where Gruda's headed, no doubt. It's gotta be. He seems to be mass-producing copies of the mask. Do you think he plans to use those to read the Akashic Records? Bah! He's a talented magician, but no mere copy can even come close to approximating the works of the gods. It is possible, I bet, that in the process of duplicating the mask, he could have learned its true purpose. It's because of us that he and the Romans came to this land. What do you... Elder! What's the meaning of this? We're busy here, you know. Well, a girl showed up demanding we give her the mask. A girl? Don't tell me that's sorceress. So this is where you all went. Is that... Lisa? Why are you... So you're the apostle girl, eh? Surprised you found this place. Where you been? How did you get here? I'm sorry for worrying you at all. However, I'm afraid there's no time to explain myself right now. You seem to be in quite a hurry. Why exactly? Can you take a moment to explain yourself again? You can't honestly expect us to hand you the mask on faith alone, little lady. I can save Lord Eldio. Lisa? Guess you're not here under orders as an apostle then. How would you at least tell us why you need the mask? At least then. What's going on? Above us! Bruh. Soul Galba. Like Galbalon. Oh man, it's been a while since I heard that, huh? Galbalons. What is that thing? It's huge. It's Lisa's. I apologize for being forced to take such an aggressive approach, but I simply don't have the time to do this any other way. What? It can't be. We need to subdue it, Durin. Just don't hurt Lisa in the process. Don't let us down. I know. Can't let her break the barrier and take the mask at all. Okay, see, I mean, like, I thought it was gonna be like the, you know, the villains doing this, but if even Lisa can have something that can like try to break the barrier, it's like, bro, what are we doing? Sorry to ask, but will you lend us a hand? Of course. All right, but then we're even. Thanks. So I get caught up in all this. Okay, we're actually fighting though. You can access the menu now to prepare for battle. Change party use the party menu. Cool. Yeah, because I'm not ready for this. Also, I guess I expected Frida's our other sword user. Never mind. She's our what do you call it? Slash user. Ancient halberd. So what does she got then? Hurricane spin. Spins halberd aiming for the feet of surrounding enemies. Fairy strike. Summons needed to force a drop item from the enemy's grip. Oh. Huh. Demonic vortex. You direct throwing enemies for multiple hits. Get a lot of ice spells to launch enemies upward. Alright, so probably what we'll do for now. We'll do the usual, I guess. Everyone else is kind of like already. Well, I was like leveling these guys up, but we are at a boss fight right now, so I shouldn't really be trying to like do any sort of EXP/SP stuff. So let's see. I guess we can give her like a little bit of strength here, I guess. Adults just kind of like always good, so I don't think I really need to worry too much about having like a good offensive item on him. I don't know what this guy can do, unfortunately, so I feel like I'm just kind of equipping random stuff. I guess I'll just give her like more HP in the meantime. Probably pretty good. I feel like I probably should have. Well, no, it is a boss fight though. But the more she fights, you know, the more EXP she gets for her skills at least. But, well, this is obviously her first time having Frida here, so we'll just have like her be in the party, and we'll just level her skills then, I guess. Pretty sure I can't like remove at all though. Oh, I can. Hey, how about that? I don't know if I could have done this last time, but it was just like Adol's the main character. He's gotta be in the party. Alright, wireless. Yeah, I guess we're good. The only thing is I kind of wish that I could like save before this, because if I fail this, then we kind of need to keep doing this over and over again. What? Okay. You could travel. He's gonna follow me like that. Ah, that way too early. Probably need to actually like hop off of battle now. He's getting closer to dying. Did we succeed? That was a hell of a battle. It can't be that easy though. I mean, I'm sure it's only like a phase 1 for this boss fight, but I'm sure if we were to fight again, there would actually be like 2 phases. I knew it. Conventional weapons aren't going to work against this thing. What? So is a Galbalon then. I'm sorry, everyone. So, do it! Well. Now I can finally save Lord Eldeal. You know, I figured, like, it would get stolen pretty soon. I didn't think it would be this quick. Also, I didn't think it would be by Lisa. Ha ha ha. Well done, little apostle. Well. Frida, he's here! Finally, the Mask of the Sun is mine. Hahaha. Don't think too poorly of me, little apostle. I kept my word. I told you where the mask was, but I never once promised I'd let you have it. You have only your own naivety to blame for this. I should have known. You always did enjoy making our grand entrance, Gruda. Is this any way to treat your own people? What? Are you saying? Several years ago, one of our own broke the laws of our village and unraveled the secrets of our ancestors sealed away. Wait, the secrets our ancestors sealed away. Not the secret of our ancestors. That man fled the village, taking a small group of supporters with him, and gave himself over to the Roman Empire. His name was Gruda, and he was once a magician from Danon. Stay where you are, Adol Kristen. Gaddis, Bammy, and the Master's Vision are occupying the village. You want any unfortunate accidents, would you? Holding your own homeland hostage now. You are despicable. You're just as much of a slime as ever. Unfortunately for you, I bear no emotional attachment to this dreary place. Perhaps it is destiny that I should obtain the mask here. In honor of this occasion, we shall hereby refer to ourselves as Darklings. That's such a stupid name. Darklings? That's a cringe name. Come now, is that really so surprising? It's a perfectly fitting name for those who obtain the power of the gods through these unorthodox means. It's a perfectly fitting name if you're cringe. I would much rather you call yourselves edgelords or something, like Darklings. You really haven't changed at all, have you? What's a Darkling? What do you mean he hasn't changed? Back when he was still in the village, Gruda researched the power our ancestors stole from the gods. They called themselves that name, and to this day, the word is considered impure. It's bad luck to think it, much less say it. The blood of Darklings flows within you as much as it does in me. No matter how far you repress it, it's a part of you, and it always will be. Gruda! Regardless, now that I have what I seek, I see nothing more to be gained by remaining here. And though I may not have much attachment to this place, I suppose it is still my home. So I'll leave peacefully today. Should you continue your foolish attempt to stay in my way, however, I won't be quite so merciful next time. Wait! Good thing he laughed, because I wasn't about to. Ugh, he's gone. Oh, oops. What have I done? Well, this has been a hell of a day. I mean, I kind of expected it was going to be stolen by these guys anyway, so, like, you know. It's not that surprising. It is what it is. It's time to grab it back, you know. That's all. No point just standing here, though. Let's go back to my place and sort all this out. Now, what are we gonna do, though, so that way we can come back here and get access to the quest? Because usually, you have to, like, do, like, the main story thing of whatever the problem is next to a village, and then you can actually start doing quests, rather than just doing the quest, you know, right away. I mean, I get it. It makes sense from, like, a story standpoint, right? Where it's like, hey, look, there's this really important thing right now. We should do this instead of focus on quests. And then once that thing is over, it's like, okay, we have some time to, like, chill. We can handle quests. But what are we gonna be doing here? So, young apostle, what are you trying to do with the Mask of the Sun? Gruder implied he said something to you about it. Yes, he told me that last time Lord Eldeal was behaving strangely, the Mask of the Sun was used to calm him. So, I'm so sorry. That scumbag. Honestly, I have expected Lisa to actually just be, like, secretly evil. Or at least secretly be, like, the antagonist. Not evil, but just, like, an antagonist, right? If all she's really doing is just trying to help Lord Eldeal and, like, nothing else, then okay. But, you know, I kind of half expected her to be like, actually... Because what's with the Gamelon there, huh? Well, what's done is done. I'm more interested to know that you're the son of the Celcetan royal family, aren't you? How did you... Lisa is? Whoa, that's news to me. That white Gamelon of yours was the dead giveaway. Legend has it was created by King Lafance. I guess. To fend off Lord Eldeal after he lost control of himself. So King Lafance and Lord Eldeal fought each other? That's what they say. Not that there are any surviving records to confirm one way or the other, of course. What we do know for certain is that the Gamelons were created using forbidden technology our ancestors sealed away. King Lafance was a righteous man, so knowing he allegedly resorted to the use of such technology shows his unease. I guess that explains how he was able to destroy the barrier. Soul was given to me by my father to carry out the rite of summoning. I was told he'd been passed down in the family for generations. I had no idea his creation had come about under circumstances like that. You rolled on Soul too, Adol. Lisa used him to take you to see Lord Eldeal. Really? I don't remember. Yes, Lord Eldeal asked me to escort you to his room personally. And I had to say, it was no small task finding you out in that forest. This is Adol we're talking about. The guy never sits still. He can't even sleep without sneaking out a window first. The thing I find most difficult to accept is that the man who attacked Highland was from Danon. Yeah, he had me completely fooled. There was no doubt in my mind he was a Roman commander. Guido was one of the most intelligent people in the village. He was also a wise man in his day who loathed the sin our ancestors committed more than anyone else. And that hatred drove him to study the incident in greater detail. But somehow or another, during his studies, he became attracted to the power of the gods that they attempted to steal. Why would that be? Only he knows the answers to that. We naturally admonished the hell out of him for what he was doing. Just out of nowhere, he gathered a small group of supporters and left the village, and that was the end of that. In addition to keeping an eye on Lord Eldeal, we've also been trying our best to track him down all this time. Most likely, he managed to gain the support of Rome for his research into the mask. And now he has returned to the forest. So where's he headed next? He must have sussed out the mask's true power by now. Which means there's only one thing he could possibly be after. The Akashic Records, the blueprints of the world which can only be read using the mask's power. On the other side of the Ashen Forest is the old capital of the kingdom of Celceta. It's called Elduk. And in its center sits the Temple of the Sun, where Lord Eldeal lived when the kingdom still existed. Supposedly, that's where the Akashic Records can be found. Supposedly. The door to the temple is sealed. We tried to open it many times, but we've never been able to get inside. So we can't be certain what's in there. But considering his resourcefulness up till now, Gruda may have found a way. When I was talking with Gruda, he also mentioned that Lord Eldil is headed for Elduke as well. It seems Elduke is the main point of interest for all parties then. Including you, Adolf. If you ever want to learn the truth about what happened to you, you need to confront Eldil. Then that's just what I'll do. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Elduke, huh? This will be my first time there too. Elder, I'll let you go with Adol as well. Me too. Well, you are familiar with the route, but are you sure? In a way, you may be the single most unsuitable person for this task. I'll be okay. I had more than enough time for my wounds to heal. Frida. Well, I know better than to argue with you. Nothing I say is going to change your mind. So go on ahead. Don't need a guide anyway. Thank you, Elder. I'll be going on ahead to Elduke. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? I mean, she definitely won't be alone. There's a clear acquaintance right behind her. And there are a few things I like to look into. How about your ancestor, King Lafance? Yes, I'd like to know what happened to King Lafance and Lord Eldil when the kingdom of Celceta fell. If I can learn even that much, I might be able to find some means of returning Lord Eldil to normal. Well, don't push yourself too hard, okay? Not gonna say anything at all? We'll catch up as soon as we can. I'll be eagerly awaiting you. Take care, everyone. I'm certain that one day you, Eldil, and I will all be able to drink tea together once more. And I'll be certain to brew the best tea I can possibly find. Goodbye for now. Hello, Scar. Welcome. And there she goes. Oh, I didn't. Oh, Ozma and me, we're so in sync, you know. I look up to read chat. I look back to see the game, and Ozma just saying the exact same line that I did. Feminine yet courageous. She's a fine girl, eh, Ozma? I had no intention of. Man, they're like animals, aren't they? Durin, please. Durin, please refrain from making such comments. The others have begun grouping me with you. It's time we should get moving, Adol. We have a lot of ground to cover. Rita joined the party. Oh, I can just accept quests right now. Okay. Well, how about that then? Cool. In that case, let's go accept some quests. Any new things from these people talking? On the other side of the action force lies the former capital of the kingdom of Celceta Eldu. To the degree which suits so low as to use the people of his own village as hostages. I just gotta know what was hurt. That's all that matters in the end. Bombing other villagers were really showing when they fight. It's not fair. Outnumbering us is cowardly. Alright, what quests are available? Secret synthesis. I need the ingredients for a certain top secret elixir. I'll tell you more in person, so please speak to me in my laboratory. Reward, rare valuable elixirs, talents. Looking for accessory that will increase my luck. If you have anything that seems to fit that description, please bring it to me and I'll give you a suitable reward. I mean, if this person's gonna take it, I guess I could, like, just buy another one. Twilight Flowers. I heard reports that a dangerous plant monster called an Andorrala has been sighted in the subterranean forest. Pretty sure someone could go defeat it. Okay. Andorrala seems to be a substitution of another type of beast called a Flora. You don't have to learn for long enough, there's a chance they'll begin to multiply. So I appreciate you can eradicate them quickly. Okay. He's got way too far. I guess I'll probably have to take... I don't know if I'm actually gonna use Frida though. Because I mean, it's, well, bosses don't really matter too much. It doesn't matter what you use, I guess. But hard to say if I'll actually use her for just like regular battle, because Adol is already a character. And over a good luck accessory. What is a good luck accessory? It's gotta be like one of these things, right? The silver axe. Or the golden axe. I guess first of all, is it truly one of these things here? Right, that's for me? Why, thank you. So which is what you're going to give me? Yeah. That's very mean, you know. Alright, let me check and see. Just if I want to actually have more gold or silver axes. I guess actually let's check the shop first. Can I buy, or do I need to make it? Let's see. Okay, it's not this. You can use materials to synthesize medicinal items. Some rounds can only be synthesized here. Synthesize. The Yupo flower. Slime mold. So Sandpet recovers all HP and revives fallen ally. Wow. Permanently increases max HP by 100. On strength, defense. Yeah, it's not the max, the life elixir that I found, but I haven't actually even used yet. I don't even know who I would even want to give it to. I guess Adol would be like the obvious choice just because he is the main character, but I don't know. Okay, so let's see. Let's go to... Shoot, I don't remember which village would like have it. Like, I don't know, it may be the... I don't know if this town might have it. To Selray Village, then. Komodo. I think Komodo makes accessories, actually. Now that I think about it. Hey, nice to see you. There's actually another material I'd like you to bring me. And what would that be? Remember about an old book I brought in from the forest. Supposedly it's a really tough kind of hide you can harvest from beasts in the primeval lands. People used to refer to it simply as a bizarre hide. You made it across the river, so I thought it might be possible you find some in your travels. So I was bringing you one of those bizarre hides? Yeah, if I had one of those, I'd be able to make all kinds of new crafts. Just the one should be enough to sell. If anything like it on your travels, please let me know. Okay. Got the materials too! I'm assuming I have enough considering, like, I've been traveling through and fighting a lot of enemies there. But I guess the question here is how much do I have? Sturdy hides. Indestructible shell. Oh, I only have 2. Okay, well, good thing he's only asking for 1. Is that what you're looking for, Sizen? So strong yet so flexible. Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. Alright, let me try making something with this. Give me just a moment. Not bad if I do say so myself. Here you go. Life Ring 3. Ooh, this does look real polished. Thanks. See you later, Sizen. Come by anytime you need me to craft anything, just bring me the materials. Work me as hard as you like. Hold on, don't say it like that. That sounds weird. Yep. Can make tier 3 stuff. Skill ring 3. Skills charge extra gauge faster. Obtain SP when damage. Don't want to get hit though. How it depends on enemies defeated. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to look into like the Wanderer's Cloak and the Hero's Cloak. Like I want to see that just what the increase on this is. Like what the cap is, if there even is one. Obtain EXP when walking? Bro. You could just level up by just walking. Can't be knocked back during skills. Prevents curse, prevents misfortune. Misfortune is a huge one. Oh my goodness. 5 HP per step. Yeah, I figured it'd be something like that. Still nothing to really increase this, but given that it takes... Yeah, so I'll just give the silver axe, because it only takes a silver ingot to just make another one, and it's cheaper. So... I do need to get 1 silver ingot. I believe it was like celery. That being said, I'm not sure if I actually want to craft a misfortune thing. Like, given what I usually am trying to have a person equip, not sure if I actually have the room. Like, if I want to like have people level up their skills, for example, I can't really take away these other accessories. Oops, not talking. And onyx needs black stones, which I haven't gotten any of. Star stones I don't have any of either. switch my party back to these two at least. Just so I can also get some more SP as I'm running around. Okay, so first things first, let's go craft that silver axe. Let's see now. The gold dragon charm. Monster's talent. I do feel like I'll probably eventually just find one though. Because this game does just have you find these things, considering I got these without ever crafting one. And the fact that I only have one monster's talent does make it a little iffy, because it's like, I don't know actually who drops that. I don't actually even know who draws a bizarre hide. It's probably gotta be like these later enemies. Let's take a look. Monster's talent. So these guys draw a monster's talent. Okay. Who draws a bizarre hide? I've got a few of them, so I mean, you know. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, is it only this guy though? In the underground ruins. I felt like I actually fought a decent amount of these guys, but apparently I didn't fight that many. Or it's either that or the drop rate isn't that high. Which I guess makes sense, but it's like, dude. I only got 2? These guys aren't even like that bad to fight. And you get decent EXP out of it for the effort, so it's like, wow. It's much better than these guys right here. I guess if I actually want more of these, I'm gonna need to actually go to the underground ruins. Unless there's gonna be more enemies later on that actually drop some bizarre hides. Feels a little unlikely though. Oh, I wonder actually if these things stack as well. Probably they do stack, huh? Silver Axe, like just have 3 characters equip Silver Axe, and then like that's how you actually get. Because I'm going to assume it stacks. Nothing says that they can't stack. But then it could also just be like they just didn't bother because there's no more room. Alright, I guess we are good here, so let us go back to the village. Danon Village. Okay, I guess before we do anything else, let's go ahead and save. Oh, that's for me. Why? Thank you. I'm gonna give you the silver axe. This is something that lets you obtain rare items more easily, correct? Seems interesting. I think I like it. So you're sure I can have this silver axe? Actually, now I'm wondering, does she give me anything different depending on whether I give her a silver or gold one? I should take a look at this. Let's see, you can give the silver dragon amulet, gold dragon amulet. I see. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like there's really any reason to make any of these other things. It's all the same reward. Alright, so good enough for me. Here you go. Guess what I mean in return? Enigma tablet. A strange tablet that has a different effect every time. Okay, I should probably also look to see if Silver Axe stacks or not. The first two things I try to look at, someone asks the question and no one answered. One person has replied to this thing, says yeah, they do stack, but like that's it. Oh, really? So according to this one, it's only applicable to the person that does the killing blow. Huh. Well then, the reason to have all three would just be to have, so that you always have the chance to actually get a higher tier drop. Bruh. Okay, so that's how it works then. Do you need something? You put a quest on the board, right? We're here about that. Can you tell us what it is you need? Of course, I can rest easy if you're the one taking care of this. What you do is to bring me the ingredients to brew a special elixir. Specifically... Oh, I'm not allowed to say, am I? I almost forgot. It's not something dangerous, is it? I don't think we should accept a request which may end up directly or indirectly harming people. Considering you are asking us to do this for you, I feel you have a duty to explain. That's a completely reasonable view. But I'm not the one who wants this elixir made. And I have a duty to protect my client's privacy. But I can't force you to accept either, so if you're not interested... well, actually... I can promise you on his behalf that it's not going to be used for anything dangerous. As can I. In fact, I have a good idea what this elixir is, and if I'm right, there's no need to worry at all. So, client confidentiality is the only reason you cannot say then. The issue's not one of public safety. Well, Duran free to say so. I think we can trust him. We'll just assume it's something deeply personal and leave it at that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, it'll leave up to you whether you want to undertake this request or not. The ingredients I'll need are as follows. A Upel flower, a Libra flower, a Rapero fruit, and Arietta fruit. They'll need a poisonous organ and some frog extract. Oh, and some acidic liquid and a slime mold as well. I need each of these 8 ingredients. If you can come to help, I would be most appreciative. Bro, what even is this? Secret synthesis. Alright, I want to take a look at what this is. Secret synthesis. Let's see, so you'll gain 3 life elixirs, 3 power elixirs, and 3 guard elixirs. Oh! That's good. The only problem is just that these are the permanent stat ups and I don't know who to give them to. That's kind of the issue. I don't know if I really want to deal with this right now. Just because of, like, the stuff you need to get. But I'm gonna finish this regardless, I guess, so... Let's go exchange stuff, then. I guess first things first, let me take a look to see what I already have and what I still need. make a list of it so that way I don't have to keep looking back and forth. So let's see. For plant materials, I need Yupo flowers. Yeah, it seems like I don't really have. Arietta fruits, I do have 3 of already, so that's fine. Reparo fruit as well, so that's good. I don't have any Libra flowers, nor do I have Upals, but apparently Upals I can make by exchanging 5 borrow flowers. So that's gonna be 1. But if I want a Libra flower, I need to have 2 Upal flowers exchange. So I need to make a total of 3 Upals. So I need 15 moral flowers. So that's fine. So flowers, I'm pretty much good. Or plant materials, I should say, actually. For the beast materials, a poisonous organ. Okay, I do have that already. Frog extract. Okay, I do have that. Not much, but I do have that. Acidic liquid. Okay, so I have that. And then a slime mold. Okay, it seems I don't have that. But I can make slime mold by just exchanging 6 clear liquids, it looks like. Okay, so I need to exchange then. Exchange. Oh, sturdy hides can be gone just by exchanging bizarre hides. Okay. Alright, so I do need to make 1 slime mold. Let's see. Really? You're not gonna let me exchange for... okay. Who can I exchange plant materials to get these Yupo flowers? Bruh. Got barely anything to exchange, man. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I believe that is everything. So you brought everything I asked for. Thank you very much. I wonder what kind of elixir comes from such a bizarre set of ingredients. I can't stop thinking about it either. Well, I can't tell you myself, but how about this? I get to work making it right away, and when I'm done, you can deliver to my client yourselves. Oh, that works. That's true. You don't have to worry about your client's privacy. The answer comes directly from the client. That seems an acceptable compromise indeed. And that's why you came all this way to deliver the elixir to me? I don't know why you're so interested. Hey, it's under nature to be curious. So what's it for? Well, you must know. It's an anti-aging elixir. What? Nani? Is there a problem with that? I don't see what's so strange about wanting to stay young. Well, that's true, but... forgive me for asking, but how old are you? Been a while since I thought about it, but probably somewhere around 92. Nani? Oh, shush. All your shouting is giving me a headache. Heh, it was worth getting ingredients just to see your reactions. I think you're enjoying this a little too much, Frida. I think you expected that answer, were you? Here's your reward. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel exhausted. Yeah, it's like this whole ordeal has taken a few years off my life. What do you mean it's taking a few years off your life? Okay, so what do I need to actually make these things? So, Rhoda fruits. Super flowers. Super flowers. I guess it's because he already had, like, some of these things here. This one's a very easy one, besides the Rhoda leaves. This one's a little bit rougher, because I don't have as much Arietta fruits and Reparo fruits. And, of course, the Rhoda fruits. This one, though, you gotta craft the Yupo flowers, or, I guess, like, find them somewhere. Libra flowers as well. And so Senna flower, especially, it's like, where even is that? But it also gives defense, and it's like, I don't know, defense isn't really as important. Like, it is important, but it doesn't seem as important. Considering how much damage these guys do anyways, even when I buy, like, the latest armor available and stuff. Speaking of which, it's time to look at the weapons. Soul Biter. Belio Claw. Shadow Eaters. Yeah, look at that. Karna's weapon is already stronger. Like, she has a stronger weapon in the shop now than the one that I got her from the quest. Calamity Pike. Demonic Mace. Thankfully, at the very least, Frida already has this one equipped. But this is a lot of money that I need to spend. And this isn't even factoring in the armor. Sorcery Robes. Dang. I need money! That's such a big defense increase. So it'll definitely help my team survive a lot, but I don't have the money for that. Bro, I need money. But at the very least, we gotta buy a weapon for Adol. Like, I mean, he's the main character, so. Durin, I probably won't. I feel like I probably won't have him be the, because, like, as far as strike characters go, I'm probably just gonna be using Kalilica anyways, so. Sorry, Durin, we're gonna have to not give you your weapon. Kana's pretty strong, so. Or at least she's, like, really easy. So I'll definitely make her stronger. Get a Demonic Mace for Kalilica, since she is going to be like my strike user instead of Durin. And Ozma, I don't really use him as much, but it does. He does bring like at least the defense buff. And he usually is like the strongest in terms of having the highest strength, it seems, just because of the fact that he moves a little slower. So I think I'm probably fine with having him equip the Calamity Pike. Watch, they're gonna give me a freaking weapon, right? Where it's like the things I just bought, but like +8 or something. And I'm gonna be like, ah, man, my money. Yeah, I guess we just got to sell these things then. Alright. This thing did have a pretty nice, like, absorb and, like, other stuff. This is a good weapon. So I know that if I want to have, like, a weapon be reinforced, I gotta try to get, like, absorb. I just really like that. When you can have a multi-hitting attack, ooh, do you regain a lot of HP back. Yeah, there's no point in grabbing this when you just lose way too much strength. Goodbye, deluxe version. Goodbye, Trident. So I definitely have some money to at least buy some armor, and I probably should do that. Don't really have enough to get myself to... I mean, technically I could if I just ignore all these things, I guess. It feels bad if I ignore them. I guess I could just get rid of the Bronze Edge DX plus 5, though. It's way too much of a strength loss. The Flame Sword, though, feels bad because, like, she crafted that for me, even though it's weaker. So it feels bad if I just, like, sell it. Flamer, though, was just simply bought, so I guess I don't really mind. If I could make a few thousand more, I can at least get, like, 3 of the armors. That would be nice. Because I don't have 3 on screen anyways, I can just swap them around. So that's actually at least somewhat better than having each character have their own individual weapon. Whether or not it's DX plus 4. Yeah, but it's minus 81 strength, so... yeah, just gonna have to get rid of that. But I still need a few thousand, and I'm not gonna get it from... well, it's just armor. Yeah, everyone else would just lose defense by having this equipped. Okay, there we go. Just barely enough. Guess for now, let's equip on Adol. We'll have one equipped on... I don't know who, actually. I can just put it on Karna. Well, Karna's gonna be... no, I'll actually probably put it on Duran. I think I'm still leveling up skills on him. Then again, I don't really have to care. Maybe on Ozma then. Frida's actually already wearing one, so I can actually save a little bit of money. I forgot about her having the armor equipped already, so I can just like swap her armor around. Alright, so let's finally see how Frida plays. Oh wait, she doesn't actually have the things equipped as well. So let's see, So let's have some SP while walking. I also forgot that I need to go to Komo Village, and I need to make the Warrior Seal 3. At this point now, there's no reason to ever have anyone equipping anything less than Warrior Skill 3. Or Warrior Seal 3. I need an awful carapace. Alright, what allows me to make an awful carapace? Because I'm pretty sure I can just craft this, I feel. Okay, when I said awful carapace, I didn't want to see something talking about, like, I want the material. Hello? Material exchange, I guess. Let's see. Awful carrot. Oh, really? I had to defeat enemies? Bro. No. Well, who drops an awful carcass then? Cause like, let's see, material list. Actually, do I have it at all, or? Probably not, right? Because if I ever had it, I probably would have just had it in my inventory, because I don't think anything would have used it yet. So it might be that just I haven't fought an enemy that drops it. What's weird is that I don't see a list for where, like, you know, this drops. Like, it's just simply, oh yeah, it's dropped by enemies and blah blah blah, but it doesn't specifically say like, this is the specific enemy or enemies that drop it. So, not very helpful. The only thing that's helpful is that I know that I can't like exchange it. It does not really tell me who drops it. Okay, I guess this one shows it, but it shows images and not like the thing. So I still don't really know who drops it. How am I supposed to know who drops this thing when you show me images? Oh, there's one. That's a turtle. Just happened to actually stumble upon this thing. That's a turtle. In the Ashen Forest. I guess that makes sense. I am going into it soon. So. Wait, is that the only enemy? It might be. At least anytime soon. So, alright. I guess I can't make this just yet because I don't have the enemy available to fight just yet. But she is new, so she is going to have to equip the +3. But Ozma equips the +2. Alright, I guess let's just exit out of this place and just start swinging. Yep. That is certainly some range. Holy cow. That is way longer than I would think her weapon should be. Like, that is ridiculously long. Is it just the angle that I'm looking at her right now? Like, that, what? Why does that look so much longer than I... Nah, it's crazy. Like, it's not, you know, the throwing knives that Karna uses, but that is ridiculously long. Alright, so, let's see, her... So that's like her stealing skill, I believe, right? By... Oh, I have no idea. I thought she was gonna like steal an item, but I guess not. Okay, stop attacking first of all. Hey, I said, maybe I should focus. Stop attacking. These enemies do drop items though, so I don't really know if it's like the skill or if it's just the natural drops that they. Okay, so maybe it actually is a skill then. I don't know why this list of items though is taking so long to disappear. Like I see it. I get it. All these wilted flowers. I want to see just how much drops from just like getting one skill use of this. Okay, it's 2 items. One item. That might just be RNG though. 2 items. To force a drop item from the enemy's grip. Okay, so I guess these guys might just drop 1 item and then I'm forcing a second item. Okay, just an AoE around me. That's not bad though. It's a short cost AoE skill around me. It's not bad. Yeah, you like suck them in and then do, you know, a little AoE around you. Not a bad combo, it seems. Does that mean enemies are holding their drop items? Absolutely. Alright, let's go to the forest then. Well, actually, let's go kill these enemies over here. I gotta like make sure I save now before every encounter, because if I fight the enemies that inflicts misfortune, I'm gonna lose gold, and I don't want to lose gold. If I see one instance of misfortune, I'm like, nope. Exit. Cool. Aqua Pressure 2. Kind of close to Crack Burst level 3. Tiger Flash level 3 as well. Oh wait, actually no, I'm looking at the SP cost. Tiger Flash still take a while. Water Prison. Getting there. Aqua Pressure just leveled up. Oh, I need... Oh wait, no, he has it. Okay, so yeah, we're fine then. That's the one that can actually give me misfortune, so can't be getting hit by this thing. Get away from me! Actually kind of surprised I got one shot. But that's good. Oh no, they're surrounded us. Whatever, what I do? It cursed me. Okay, my skill? Oh, it takes some time for her to... I forgot, it takes some time for her to actually jump up. I also pressed the wrong skill anyways, starting off. Okay, so what I want to do is use a skill. I don't know if I'll actually get it in time, though. She actually is a little slow in casting it. Oh, wait, no, I pressed the wrong thing again. There we go. Ice Javelin, learn. Bro. Already learning a new skill. Crazy. So, what is it then? Ice Javelin. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 6 skills? The heck? The mod as use fighting skills to raise party strength. What? I didn't know you had this. 5 skills barrage of ice pillars from above. It's like, hold on a second, you know, maybe I need to actually have her in the party like all the time. Strength up. Ain't gonna say no to that. But, I guess the only issue is just that, like, this doesn't cast as fast as Ozma's. I think. I also wonder just, like, how much of a strength increase this is. Let's go take a look, I guess. It should be pretty consistent, so that is 36. 39. So that's like, what, 10% increase? Now, granted, this is on a resistant enemy. So I should take a look at what the effect damage is, or even normal, actually. Also, what is her extra skill? Golden Prison. Just a one-hit thing, I guess. It seems like when I hit it the first time, it made the enemy drop an item, but it didn't drop an item a second time. Wonderful, here's your reward. 10,000 gold. Helpful, but you could give me a little more. I kinda need more. You know how poor I am? After buying weapons for mostly everyone? And armor? What does this give? This gives defense, heal, evasion. Okay, so I imagine now I can actually go through this place and get access to these memories, especially these red ones. No, misfortune! This is why. This is why, man. This is why. Oh, I need to have her equip the thing. She's not getting the SP recovery. Hey, I all leveled up. Sweet. Let's see, how much more will it take? Well, not too bad on these skills. Demonic Edge, oh, it's gonna take a while. Alright, it's just time to spam the skill. Is that because of my teammates just walking around sometimes? I actually get a little bit of SP back. Oh. You know, I guess technically speaking, if I really just want to level up my SP, aside from just fighting small or like weak enemies to spam my skills and get like my SP back, I could just rest with Ham. That would definitely be a way for me to just like... Although, it's probably better to actually have enemies nearby anyways, just because it would just be faster to like do a charge attack, get SP back. Because you gotta go through the whole like, okay, go to sleep, load, you know, wake back up. Oh yeah, you're fully refreshed, woo! And then like, you start spamming your skills again. Oh, you know what? Actually, because I have her now, we don't really need to go in here just yet. We can finally grab these things here that I couldn't grab before. That was actually great. He just keeps summoning more of the same enemies for me to actually kill. Thanks for the free SP. Unfortunately, despite everything, I'm still not like super. Well, no, I'm the only one fighting it. I guess if I actually put these guys in attack focus, actually would kill this guy pretty quickly. But just by myself, it's like, dang man, even my damage still isn't like enough. I even have myself as like having a strength buff up, you know, and it's still not enough. Dang man, so sad. Because I know like the range gets increased. I have no idea if actually it makes me stronger though. 74. And assuming there's no variation to it. Need to wait for my strength to run out though. Or maybe I should go for like the big ape guy. He at least will survive enough. We actually do some good testing. Four level 4 enemies. I do quite like the skill though. It's a very nice long range attack. Oh, this must be blocked as well. Alright, let's head down south then. $1,042. 1,442. God dang. What? I still can't do anything? Bro. What is this? What do you mean I can't destroy these rocks? I thought that's what she would do. Or is it like she needs to go somewhere else in the forest first to be like, oh, I can do this, and then, like, you actually can utilize it then? Because if that's the case, that's a little weird. Yeah, I can do it with these rocks. Bro, I thought finally I could do this. Yeah, I got a lot of this. I mean, it's just because these enemies are easy to kill, but still. The fact that you can actually do a long-range 40 SP cost skill, it is very strong. And like, it doesn't activate too slowly either, because like, also the things is, it's not bad. I guess it is about like the same, but there is also a thing where he jumps forward a little bit as well. I just want the chest! Alright, fine. There's nothing I can do about this then. I thought we were just gonna get access to use her special ability to like go through these rocks, because that's what I thought she would do. And maybe that's what she does do, but I just don't have access to it right now. Just not letting me do it. Yeah, Kokai's Drive, almost level 3 already. Wow, you actually made it here? I thought I was going to die from holding my breath so long. Commander, we can't do this the whole time we're in the forest. It's almost like those poison gases are coming out from everywhere in here. Enough of your whining, you fools. If we keep practicing, we'll be able to hold our breath for longer and longer periods of time, and soon it won't bother us at all. Oh, it's you. You bore! How dare you address the great Commander Leo in such a dismissive manner? I'll accept only Commander Leo or Sir Leo for the likes of you. Adol, the area ahead of us is filled with poisonous gases. If you charge in unprepared, it won't be long before the poison kills you. How are these guys still alive? It's actually kind of impressive. The gases come from holes in the ground scattered all over the Ashen Forest. The best thing to do here is, well, leave it to Frida to get us through safely, I guess. Oh, you're gonna make me do all the work. I don't work for free, you know. You hear that? Try to go to this part of the forest unprepared, you're allowed to wind up dead. You want to catch Gruda, right? The best way to do it is gonna be to follow us. Come a second to you, which stain my honor as a soldier. We will find a way. Like what? I'll think of something. Commander, I don't think your pride is gonna help us here. Haven't we come to the brink of death enough already? Very well, men. If that is your recommendation, then let it not be said Commander Leo never listens. I value the proposals of my trusted subordinates. He's just out of ideas, isn't he? Of course he is, but this is the best we're gonna get from him, so shh. Did you say something? Nothing at all, sir. Sure. Alright then, Adol. Commander Leo. Now that everything's settled, how about handshaking on the occasion? Such common familiarity does not befit a soldier. Oh boy. I'm gonna regret getting us into this, aren't I? Oh, I can press a button to actually hide it. Oh, it's just the L1, R1. Fear covers gas blowing fishes with icy magic. What? Then who gets rid of the rocks? How much longer will these rocks tease me? Like, come on. It's been like essentially the beginning of the game, because it's not really that far off from the beginning, right? When you go here, you explore, and you're like, oh, I'm blocked off. Oh, I'm blocked off. Oh, I'm blocked off. Like, bro. I go to the fourth more near the gates. Look at these disgusting creatures right here. Oh, yeah, bizarre hideout, these guys. So it looks like the right side probably leads to a dead end. Wait, is this thing still marking the... Yeah, so it's... Oh my goodness. Upgraded version of those things. Those guys can be kind of dangerous shooting out their nuts. What does suck about this skill, even though it is forcing an enemy drop, is just that it's so slow. Purification powder. Is that for curse? Yeah, curse and misfortune. Also, I'm poisoned. In a little bit since I've actually had this equipped. Oh yeah. Good at HP recovery. Yeah, that's a fast one, alright. Give me more, give me more. Give me. Alright, back to the urn. Oh wait, no, not the... Oh wait, no, yeah, it is here. Okay, fair strike level 2. I hope this means that it, like, has even better drop rates. Like, I wish it was, like, more stat breakdowns or something. Because I would love to know what these upgrades do. Because at least when it comes to like damage skills, it's at least easy to see where it's like, okay, yeah, it's bigger, it does more damage, you know, blah, 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 whatever. Oh, you know, when it comes to something like this, where it has an extra thing, where it, like, is it just still more damage, or is it, like, better item steals? Does it force the enemies to drop, like, you know, more than one? Okay, so we're going over here for this. It looks like we're getting close to a memory with that. Okay, we go to north. We'll get back to the camp. We should probably do that. Chest here. Alrighty, Durin, come on out. A movability belt. Yeah, see, good thing I didn't like make this. Because you just find one. There we go. Bro, there's another that's blocking my path. What the heck, man? Okay, so let's see. It's blocking my path in there, so I can't really go there. So I guess our only choice is just go west side. Oh, my tree was just restoring while I was just here. Neat. I didn't even have to rest. Especially since I didn't really even use my extra skill. What? You got misfortune? Bro, you better not just make me lose money. I don't know how you got misfortune, but I'm not about to just be stuck with you having misfortune. is a very nice long range skill to use, actually. At least against these guys right here, totally worth it. Just to avoid getting misfortune. I'm not sparing my skill enough to get to level 3. It's crazy how like you can have harvestable items, and that actually makes you vulnerable to attacks. Despite me setting these guys to be evasion focused, there's an item near an enemy. They're like, "Oh man, I gotta harvest this right now!" Like, bro, can you wait until the monsters are dead? Just for a Geyser Potion? I guess it's just for a Geyser Potion, but like no one's really have like 2,000 plus HP yet, so kind of unnecessary. Let's see, so I want to go, yeah, north side. It somehow did not reach both of them. I mean, it allows me to use my skill twice, so that's cool for skill EXP, but it somehow did not reach both of them. Cool. This is all fully maxed out. What's it look like now? Ah, okay, there's a lot more pillows coming out now. All right, memory time. What a terrifying sight. Terribly sorry for surprising you. Your name is Alan Kristen, is it not? I've been searching all over for you. My name is Lisa, and I was sent to find you. Consider me an escort. As I said, he's been handed down in my family for generations. How many? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I haven't been told any such specific details. Yes, it's a town called Highland. Adult, I can tell that you have many questions you'd like me to answer, but we really should be leaving. Could I ask you to climb onto Seoul now? We can talk while we travel. Space defense increased by 1. Alright, I don't need to actually use the skill anymore. Alright, so let's see. North side has a chest. West side just has more things. I mean, I guess north side also might branch out to other things as well. Alright. What is that? Strange mass times 10. Another chest. Okay. Definitely grabbing that then. I still haven't found that turtle that drops the carapace that I need to craft another Warrior Seal 3. Sorcery rolls +3. Yep, there we go. I knew somewhere along the way we would find an upgraded armor piece. So what has it got? 2 speed, 1 poison. Actually, how much of a difference it is from just having no speed. I can't tell. I cannot tell. I guess let's have these guys just chill out for a little bit. Maybe I need to put... Well, no, because I'm having these guys help me with the SP generation and stuff. But if I didn't need it, then I should probably give these guys some poison immunity. Because apparently, even putting them on evasion focus, they might still just get hit. Like, bro, where's the evasion? Okay, so the memory is north of us. Let's see, the other guy's just kind of going... Yeah, let's just kind of going more south. It doesn't seem like there's actually any path going up. So, cool. Basically means it's dead end. And we like dead ends. Gold ingots. Cool. Wait, what the heck is that? What was that floating thing? Can't really attack it with my skill. Okay, so it's just part of the thing then. Critical. Wait, is it? Okay, well. Just gonna leave that alone now. Okay, so let's see. What's the skills looking like? I probably should still... Yeah, okay, Fairy Strike getting close. Demon Vortex. Alright, since it's been a while, we're just gonna keep spamming the skill. Like, once you have a full, like, 10 of these things, you can spam it 100. You can spam it 10 times, which is 40 EXP. Not bad at all. I just kind of get a little bit of SP, a little bit of gold, while I'm just like SP farming, skill farming. Cool. Okay, it seems like the thing that increases as you level up, at least one of the things, is the speed at which it happens. So that's neat. Oh, now it makes this one? So does that mean then that if I cover this one, the right side gets blocked? Really? It's not strong enough to cover both? Ooh. The left side here looks like it's a dead end, though. Let's see. Let's take off Fairy Strike for now, then. Maybe I shouldn't, though. Fairy Strike is actually a pretty nice long-range skill to use. Ice Javelin. Nah, I guess I'll do it. Ice Javelin. I guess I could have this as my long-range skill. Does cost more though, but Golden Axe? Really? I mean, I guess that's fine. It means I don't need to create another one. That's something. Anything that's dead end? Oh. Come on out, Durin. I require your assistance. Guard Elixir. That was the one where I got defense up, right? Yeah. So can't go north. What? I'm crit. How dare you? Oh. Okay, I think that's the Carapace turtle guy. I will say I do like just like the power that you feel from this. Right? Like the design, the animation and like the sound of it. It definitely does like really sell the power. Like, dang, this is a strong move. Even though it only costs 20. Something tells me I don't have the weapon type for it. I'm pretty sure I need to actually have... Yeah, I need to have Kalika or Durin out. But you know, I don't feel like it. Oh, oops. No, I didn't mean to leave. Falcon dive. You know, I guess this has been a while. I wonder if Adult would learn a new skill. Alright, come over here. So I don't have to fight you in the water. Alright, this is not like true fighting in the water, but I still prefer not to be here. Sturdy shell. Oh, I should have had the. This is one of the bad things about not having the skill equipped. I should have had. What's her name? Steal an item from that guy. Okay, so is that the monster that can potentially drop the carapace? An awful carapace? Yeah. Alright, a red memory. This is the first time I'm seeing one of these things. This isn't me. That's the basic outline of our invasion plans for Highland. Incidentally, I have no objections if you wish to finish that Leo off. He's harmless enough, but he's become a nuisance. Would that be wise? We don't want his death to cause us any trouble later. Ha! He's heading into dangerous territory. Not suspicious about kicking off in a place like that. Precisely. We can accomplish this without anyone suspecting a thing. If that's what you wish. A present for the Mass Division? Yeah, some delicious looking mushrooms. They brought them to us earlier. Maybe that means they finally accepted us. How about I cook these up tonight so we can build some strength for the coming mission? Alright, I suppose we could do that. Cretin, what's the meaning of this? What do you mean? In my younger, poorer days, there was a time when I could only afford to eat mountain mushrooms. And thanks to that, I'm an expert on them. So I can say with some certainty that those are poisonous mushrooms. Not particularly dangerous ones, however. They wouldn't kill you. Just give you a light stomachache. Why would you send something like that to us? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Insolent child. That's why the HP increased by 10. So we're just not gonna talk about how the memory I just saw had nothing to do with me. Okay, let's actually have her use Fairy Strike. I want to at least grab one item off. I got a Sturdy Shell. I guess, at the very least, I'm still getting some money out of this. So that's not bad. Alright, back to Ice Javelin. Okay, it's time to stop doing that, I guess. Oh wait, is this thing level 3? Drag burst? No, it's not. It's getting there though. Hey, there you go, an awful carapace. Alright, you finally make that. Alright, but first things first, let's go ahead and get ourselves healed up. The only unfortunate thing is that Ozma is cursed right now. Oh, he can't even heal while he's cursed. Yeah, that's really bad. But I guess at the very least, I'm not trying to use Ozma too much, so hopefully he'll be fine. Oh, there's another one of these guys. Fine by me. Indestructible shell. Dang. I probably should just have Kalika or Durin in the party though. Like, as much as I want to try to get like my skills leveled up and stuff, it does take a while to kill these guys, and it's just slowing me way down. Magical launcher? Launches the tip of the mace, damaging distant enemies. It is a little more damage than the gravity sphere. Huh. Okay. So that's what it's like, huh? Dude, I'm cursed again, bro. At least I don't believe I was cursed. Actually, if I just take him out of the party, like... Okay, yeah, he's still cursed. So maybe he never actually got rid of the curse from earlier. So I didn't really pay attention. We'll probably, yeah, we'll kill this guy first. What? I'm learning another skill again with Kolika? Thunder Spears? Summons autonomous artifacts for combat support. I mean, I guess don't mind if I do. For the wrong thing. Although if I'm switching between these characters, she doesn't have the gain SP while walking. So that sucks a little bit. Wow, they did nothing. What do these do? What? Autonomous artifacts for combat support, but what do? They didn't do anything. Or am I supposed to attack? Okay, they attack when I attack. Okay. I thought they just attack by themselves anyways, but no. Need someone else to attack with them. Okay, it looks like Adol now has a move where he can do an AoE attack around himself. I also never actually realized how long of a combo string she has. Okay, you know what? I don't like the look of that. Oh, but Adol's curse. Man. Maybe it's fine. We do have Frida here, so... Oh, he's no longer cursed. Okay. Good. Unfortunately, still gotta wait for Adol to be done healing, but once he's done, we'll swap over to the urn. There we go. Back to the urn. Don't know if I want to have Kolika here, though. Ah, but he's still cursed. No! Oh well. It is what it is. Wait, how much more does she have? Okay, so I mean, technically speaking, I could like just wait for her to get full amount of this. And just do this. Like around 3-ish full sets. Wow, that's so much damage. It also doesn't help that, like, I didn't save beforehand. Really, I didn't save. Oh, I should have saved beforehand. Which means that she probably still hasn't gotten those skills yet, right? Yeah, she hasn't gotten that skill yet. Yeah, so that's the point where I haven't explored all these other games yet. Okay, I mean, that's fine. It's not too much. Dude, what is that lingering hitbox? Unfortunately, it does mean that it's gonna take a little bit for all this to... Alright, let's go back down here just so we can get these enemies taken care of. There we go. Learn Thunder Spheres. Unfortunately, I need to wait for her curse to run out. I want to have her get some passive healing. It's not a bad way to actually get some range attacks in as well. But I mean, you do obviously have like better range attacks to use. I'm not really sure how strong this thing would be though. These Thunder Spheres. I get the feeling that you would just be better off having a build such that you get your SP a lot, right? Just spam your skills a bunch. So I don't really know how good these Thunder Spheres actually would be. These can no longer be found in the surrounding area. The area is still and tranquil. Sweet. I guess at the very least I have a way to recover myself, since there isn't any monument, actually, I just realized, about this entire thing. Let's set up a tent. And actually, usually doing something like this gives me locations of more memories, right? I invite you to impart knowledge upon you, adult Kristen. However, as I look at you, I can't help but feel some doubt as to whether or not such action can be justified. Or rather, I suppose you could say I've been having these doubts for some time now. Perhaps since before I even came to this land. Doubts? Indeed, I'm a little embarrassed by my own wavering morality, if I may be perfectly honest. For a long time now, I've watched over this world and granted wisdom to its people, maintaining harmony and balance. I've always seen this as my calling, and dutifully perform these actions time and again without question. I suppose the windmills of Highland would be an appropriate simile for my present state of mind. Good morning, Adel. We're almost at Elduke now. Has this area always looked like this? It barely feels like a forest at all. It's actually kind of creepy. Supposedly all these spores started appearing around the time the kingdom fell. Not there's any point in talking about the history of the place right now. Come on, we're almost there. Let's pick up the pace. Alright. Have more memory fragments. I guess this is where they want me to go, like around like this, but if that's the case, I don't wanna. My god. Doing such a terrible job of avoiding these guys and then getting inflicted by curse. I would like it if these things actually like attacked while I'm doing my skills instead of just my basic attack. But at the same time, I guess it would also it would be strong, but it would also, I guess, kind of slow me down in my SP farming or skill EXP, I should say. Okay, let us go save this time. Should I have... I think I probably should have Ozma out, though. Just because having him out would give me the... running around gives me SP stuff. Although I guess I can't really get it while I'm in the water here. Oh, this place sucks. What? What even? Okay, I guess it's a thing. It's just like dropping on me. Just couldn't quite see it. Let's see. Let's do this. I'm not even sure if this is even important now. Because then I can't really walk around normal to get my SP up. Okay, try to time the reflect for this thing, for the barrier. It is obviously really hard because they're coming from above me. Oh wait, does Adol have a new skill that I can use? Oh, he still hasn't learned the thing. Actually, why hasn't he learned the skill? Actually, wait, couldn't I just like... I just kind of... I mean, it would be slow and it would be boring, but I mean, technically speaking, he can't reach me over here, so... I could just do this. I could just like, oh no, I got hit. Run back to heal myself. Too much water, 7 out of 10? True. Absolutely. This sucks. Too much water. I wonder then, in this case... Hey, maybe I should actually be Karna instead, just to have a bit of longer range attack. Wait, this thing isn't even attacking me right now. Ah, well, we were doing okay. Why was it attacking me? Like, why are they allowed to do that for so long? I mean, if I can... Like, I mean, if it works. What? How come we didn't notice me before? I shouldn't have tried to use my skills. I should have just kept on trying to attack normally. I mean, it's gonna take a... Oh, wait, no, never mind. He knows. Okay, not surprising. Afflicted by flame. It is a plant-like enemy. I don't want to risk like having my enemy, or not having my allies fight it as well though. Considering how much damage that this guy inflicts, these guys will definitely get hit once, but maybe twice, and then they just won't do anything anyway. So just keep like avoiding attacks. So like in the end, it really is just one person, aka me, doing the fighting. I guess it does have to be Karna then. Because at least having the napalm here is pretty helpful. What? Okay, that's crazy. Maybe I should try to... Well, no, it's so hard though because the things are coming from above. You can't see it until it's almost there. That's why there's like multiple of them, so I mean, I don't know if you can even just get hit like by multiple. So like you block one, you just get hit by the next one. I don't know if that's possible. I feel like it might be though, considering it sends out like 4 blasts. So I feel like this is probably the best I can do. Just doing this hit and run strat. This might not be a great idea. Why did it go backwards? What? That's a horrible idea. Why did it go backwards? Okay, I know I saw Wallon get hit and they took like 80 points of damage, but they didn't really like do anything. But for me, I took over 800. What's up with that? But also, yeah, I really need to like not use Karna's EA skill because I never really like understood how to use it, I feel, properly against like bosses or whatever. I feel like I tried to use it against a group of enemies and that was probably fine, but like still. I don't know why the thing just moved south. Because I knew that it could move. And what I was worried about was whether or not it would just like not get all the hits in because it would like move forward. But it just bamboozled me by moving south. The result is kind of the same because if it just kept moving forward, it would not have hurt the enemy. But the fact that it moved back, it's just like... I feel like it got even less hits in because it moved back. What's up with that? Oh, the heavy is so bad. Ooh! That was so not worth it. Oh, this guy draws from Hero Fusa? Okay. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have at-all like fighting randomly as well. That's why he didn't actually get things. Alrighty then. Knife spin. Don't know switch spin while dealing area damage. It is more damage than homing knives with the same SP cost, so I mean that seems pretty good. Same with the wind edge. Alright, anyways, let's... I guess let's, No, Karna is fine, actually. Yeah, we'll swap Karna out. And we can have Frida be healed. Now, I need to take a look and see just how much EXP I actually got from this plant enemy, because that was extremely tedious, and I get the feeling it's not gonna be worth it. Like, unless that plant gives me like 15,000 plus EXP, I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Because that took way too long, at least in this area that we're in. Like, the way it attacks as well, just like, what are you trying to do? I can't just like try to parry the freaking poison things. And if I mess it up, I take over 800 damage. Magic got slept. Oh, it actually does give like over 15,000 EXP. Holy cow. But yeah, it basically is like a boss. In fact, it's worse than a boss, in a sense. Because look at the EXP given from these bosses with the HP that they have. Like, I guess this guy's defense isn't as much, but like, bro, it has more strength than these bosses. Like, this thing basically is a boss. It gives Repair Fruits, Libra Flowers, and Aria the Fruits. What are these enemies? Crazy. Oh. I guess that's where we need to go, given the flag on our map. Oh, but we can't go through. So I guess we would have a shortcut. We actually went there and went south. Okay, so right side looks like we have our memory. Left side is gonna be, I guess, just dead ends and stuff. I guess let's go to the right side first with the memory. What? What is the range and hitbox? A little unfortunate that I actually got the regular attack finisher instead of the skill, but oh well. Memory time! Thanks to you, we managed to find those bottles of 7 flowers for Dr. Fleur's medicine a lot faster than we thought. He's just gonna head back to his stereo and start experimenting with them as soon as possible. He was the first thing this morning, doing exercises way too excited for a man his age, if you ask me. I guess you're as young as you feel, huh, Adol? I was still kinda worried about him, though, so I'm gonna escort him back to promo lock. Don't go do anything crazy while I'm not around, okay? You seem to get into trouble the second I take my eyes off you, and I'd rather not have to hire a babysitter. I don't come back and find that you've gotten yourself shipwrecked or thrown in jail again, you know? Ooh, you know. Actually, you know, while I am not using it. Okay, that at least no, that was me. That was on me. Alright, how much closer am I to actually getting the skill? Not that close. I'm doing somewhat okay. Okay, so now we're kind of just reaching back down here. Looks like. You know, given that she's not really equipping anything else, I guess I can have her have the prevent the poison charm. That'll at least be something. Okay, we probably need to retreat a little bit and actually have her heal up. I'm being a little too reckless right now. At the very least, with this now, she won't have to worry about getting poisoned. Just needs to worry about actually getting hit. Dang, this poison lasts for a long while. Cool. I got to level 34, but because he's not attacking, he hasn't gotten the new skill. Now we're on the other side of this thing. Can't get rid of it right now, though, unfortunately. Let's try to get some attacks in for her at all. We can actually get a new skill. Still no new skill? There you go. Circular slash. It's just a circular slash. It seems like it has about the same power though as Sonic Slide and Rising Edge. Hitting nearby enemies multiple times. Okay, if it does have... Yeah, if it has a power increase as it levels up, I think it does do more damage than My Sonic Slide. Oh my god, there's another one of those things. Yo, that's a jump scare right there. Oh my god, this took 450. Okay, we need to make sure that this guy does not go over to the right side or the left side. We got this guy on the right side. You know what really sucks? There is no monument here, because I really want to go back and craft the Warrior Seal 3 so I can just get, you know, all that I need to level up my party's skills and stuff like that. But there's no monument here, so there's no easy way for me to get back. So I have to go back here and just run all the way back here for... Like, bro, where's a monument, please? Okay, so... what do I do about this? Do I bring Karna out again? I could. She does have a new skill for me to level up. Where are these guys running to? What the heck? What are they doing? Actually, do I even do this? I don't think I do, right? Because we've already fought it once, and the effort is like too much. I think we just leave it, right? Yeah, we definitely just leave it. Ancient Halberd +5. Okay. Good thing came down here for a second. Alright, so what we got for this? +3 attack, 1 SP, 1 frozen. Hey, you know what? Sounds pretty good. Would be nice to actually have gotten some absorb as well, but for something that's given to me for free, I'll take it. Yeah, this is the one where it was also blocked from here as well. Would be nice to have a way to get rid of those things. Please, like, don't get close to that plant. Like, please actually come over here. Thank you. How much more did I actually get her thing up? 66 HP. wasn't just healing tablet. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go ahead and save real quick and get out of here. I want to fight these guys. Or at least that plant. Thankfully, at the very least, fighting so many of these turtle things is giving me plenty of awful carapaces. Oh, there's a monument. Oh my goodness, thank you. My God, it's been so long since I've seen a monument. Oh, thank goodness. All right, now I can finally go and teleport to Komodo. And finally make a Warrior Seal 3. God dang. Craft accessory. Alrighty. Warrior Seal 3. Yeah, you. I will need Adult to have it equipped as well. Eventually. Maybe I should just have him equip it now. Because if I want to have the axes have their powers activate, it needs to be on someone that actually is going to kill. If I'm focusing on, well, right, because I don't have her equipped with anything either. She doesn't actually get the. You know what? I'll just make another one. Might as well have like 3. I have plenty of these things, and I'm fighting so many of these turtles that it gives me a lot of awful carapaces anyway, so it's like, yeah, it's fine. Oh, but it does cost me 4,000 gold though. You know, whatever, it's fine. It's worth it. She needs less strength and just more skill EXP. Also, like, I didn't realize this guy even had a quest, so I wonder if there's more quests. Okay, I guess not. I guess since we are here and all, we might as well take a look. Just in case there actually is some other quests to take. A hungover Pickard? Nah, I'll pass. Hello, this can't be normal, can it? Although no one keeps giving it to her, so I suppose it's my fault. It's you? Oh, what medicine? What medicine is there even? Do I have it? Looks like something to cure the little guy's hangover. So what'd you bring? I don't know, like, excuse me, I'm gonna need to look into the, what? Hold on a second here. A drunk Pickard. Or hungover Pickard. Let's see. Depending on what else you got. Oh, I have to give the Catholicon thing? Not sure. Well, I mean, I guess I have to, right? There isn't really anything else. I get 10,000 gold out of it, so... Here you go. Is this really supposed to cure a Picker's hangover? Well, I guess can't hurt to try it out. Did it work? Wee-hee! 10,000 gold. You're not thinking again now we managed to solve you up, are you? You could just... you think you might have a problem? There'll be no hurrying for you, you hear me? You should just not give the picker alcohol. How about that? That's what I was trying to... There is nothing charming about an alcoholic. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Celery. Seems like any new quests here. Because we got a new quest in Kazan, we got a new quest in Komodo, so maybe we'll have something for Celery. The mega weapon test? It's probably just for like the Kalilica and Frida, probably. Oh yeah, it just says it right there. I guess the problem here really is just Frida already got a new weapon. So I guess I have to give it to Kalilica, right? But I bought a weapon for Kalilica already. That kind of sucks. If I'd known, I would have just done this instead of buying a weapon for her. Could have saved some money. Alright, I guess it's time to look to see what reward I get out of this. Because it's going to have some sort of stats effect, right? So, going to need to see just what it is. Madrigal slept. Wait a minute. No way you're asking me to. Huh? Hold on a sec. Wait, is that the enemies that I was... No! God. I don't want to do this quest. I don't want to do it. I gotta fight 5 of these things? Bro, what do you mean? Put the incredible icy halberd, inflicts freezing on its wearer, so be sure to equip it in. Okay. Or the extreme death maze. Use a weedless defense. Not much you can do about that. What? Okay, so what does the cruel axe do? I want to see that. Let's see the cruel axe. Bro, what do you mean there's... Okay, here we go. Cruel Axe. Freezes all who opposes its wielder. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, she does do like the freezing things, but she kind of already does that. It's not like that much more, I guess, so it's probably fine to not have it. So I guess let's take a look at Kalilica's thing then. Because if we look at this one, so Extreme, Death Mace, or rather this becomes a Hyper Breaker. So heavy, at least one defenseless. There's definitely a typo on this wiki though. It says defense plus 100, then that definitely cannot be it. It needs to be defense minus 100, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. But if you get it, then you get 30% crit. That sounds pretty good. So, I mean, I guess I'll, like, do that then. It does suck, though. The merit is quite bad. Having her have mega reduced defenses. Hey there, I made a couple of really mind-blowing new weapons I need testing. Fancy lending me a hand? Really? Thanks. I suppose our turn now. I heard the weapons here are quite noteworthy. Excellent, I'm honored to hear it. Because this is the third time you helped me, I'll spare you all the details. This time you get to choose between an ultimate mace or an incredible halberd. Which would you rather test? I'm sure it's like not choosing. We'll defer judgment to you, Adel. Like, it has to be the mace because I just got a new halberd for Frida. Like, yeah, it won't have as high of a strength, but it does have those reinforcements, so, like, it kind of has to be the mace. The mace is gonna make her lose defense. Alright, here you go. Picked up Extreme Death Mace. It's not one whoever equips this to defeat 5 Madroga lefts. However elegant name is that? Well, they consulted me, you know? So they're gonna be tough too. I've been reading up on them and they sound pretty mean. They are. I don't know what they look like or where to find them though. I only know that they're ferocious and deadly, and I want their blood on my steel. And well, you're the ones who crossed over into the primeval land, so I'm sure you'll be able to find them somewhere or another. Best of luck. Like, at least for Frida, it would have been like, okay, equip a freeze charm, boom, you don't have to worry about getting frozen. But for Kalilica, minus 100 defense. Lord have mercy on me. This sucks. This absolutely sucks. I really don't like this. I don't want to do this. Like, ah, man. Do I really need Kalilica to do the kill? I forgot. Let's see. Like, I don't actually know if I'm supposed to have the person equip it and then also, like, kill with that person, or if I'm just supposed to have it in the party equipped, but, like, anyone can kill. Because presumably any kill with the party should count. But I don't know. I guess let's take a look over at Highland real quick, just to see if there's any sort of new thing here. You know, there's not actually no new quest for Danon, since that's the first thing that we took a look at. Signature collector. There are a few pages in my favorite notebook that I just can't seem to be able to fill. Would someone be willing to help me fill them? My house is to the left of the mayor's house. Or mansion. The mayor's mansion is... yeah, it's up there. Got rid of your grave a short while ago. Seems like some bad luck to have something like that around, you know? I was really on my mind to have it gone. Hello, Kalika. Oh, hello, Ethan. We saw your request on the board. What's this about a signature book? Okay, let me explain. See, I was given this notebook by my dad. I don't know why, but it's full of names. Well, almost full. But I'll get to that part in a second. I'm trying to fill it the rest of the way by talking to different people and asking them to sign their names in it. That's a rather peculiar pastime. Heh, I know, but it's kind of fun. There's a page for every letter of the alphabet, and each page has space for a signature from someone whose name starts with that letter. Unfortunately, there are 3 pages I haven't been able to fill yet. And what letters do these pages start with? One's Q, one's U, and one's Z. I suppose there are lots and lots of people, but I haven't encountered anyone to sign any of those particular pages. I'm thinking there just aren't any people whose names begin with those letters here in Highland. Since the amount of local options, I figured I'd try and look for some outside help. Yeah, I guess there are only so many people here you can ask. Exactly. But you guys are willing to help, I'll bet I can get this finished in no time. After all, there's a whole big world out there, and you're making a point of exploring it bit by bit, right? It's a perfect match. That's certainly true enough. What do you think, Adel? Sounds like a really interesting request. Might be fun. So I say we help Ethan get the last few signatures he needs. Sure. Really? Thank you. Here's my signature book, then. I know you got signatures of the people whose names begin with Q, U, and Z. Is this mark it for me, then? I guess... this is probably where I would need to... nope, it doesn't, actually. Well, we know there's not gonna be anyone here then, I guess, so... let's take a look and see. Where am I find these people? Okay, so it looks like we can go... I guess it's time to go... well, not quite backwards. There is one over at Danon Village. So let's go there first. Let's see. By the animals. Animals should be up here then. This first name does start with the letter U. Frida, would you do the honors? It would be my pleasure. Ursula, do you have a moment? Could I ask you to sign this notebook? Sign? Why? This isn't some magical contract or something, is it? I suppose you can see how you might suspect that. Actually... okay. Why not? That's perfect. Thank you very much. Hey, no problem. Okay, so now we need to go to Celray. So this girl's name begins with a Z? Would you do the honors then, Ozma? As you wish. Zara, I have a favor to ask of you, if I may. Would you write your name on this page? Here? Sure, okay. That's perfect. Thank you very much. Hehe, you're welcome. Okay, good. She's not asking for, anything else. And now, let's go to Casson Village. Time to go to the item shop. Excuse me. What is it, young lady? Can I help you with something? Actually, we're currently working on a quest for another village, and I was wondering if you might tell me your name. Sure, I guess. My name is Quincy. Bingo! We found someone. Can I just sign this notebook for me, please? Sign? Like an autograph? Of course, it would be my pleasure. I'm so glad I pressed in case something like this ever happened. That's perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, it was nothing. I'm honored to have been able to help. If you ever need anything else, Quincy's always here to help. Alright, we're done with that then. Time to go back. Oh, you actually did it. You filled the last few pages. Let's see what we've got. Interesting. I've never seen names like these before. The world really is a big place, huh? It makes the imagination soar to think about what kinds of people these names belong to. Heh, doesn't it, though? Oh, yes, I need to give you a reward. A reward well earned, I might add. Here you go. 2 Celceta flowers. I'll treasure this signature book forever. Thank you so much for your help. Holy cow. Celceta flowers. That is actually pretty good. Okay, so I guess that's pretty much everything. So now... Gotta drag this. I am a little worried. I guess, let's forget about goal for a little bit and just have... Let's see... Well, actually, no, I do kind of want gold. Ah, I can't get through, bro. Probably should equip him with the, instead of the drop rate, I guess. Let's just have the Seal 2. Arc Blast! Now that I'm actually leveling skills on add-on, I'm actually getting new skills as well. Size of ground, launching enemies with a shockwave. So it is a little stronger than Rising Slash as well. Also a little stronger than Stun Ray, but Stun Ray is obviously just for the stun. Okay, I guess we'll just take this off then. Arc Blast. Frogs in puzzle. Use a gamepad or a mouse to drop stones onto the pedestal. The pedestal will sink in accordance with how much weight is placed upon it. Huh? I'm guessing this is gonna be too heavy. The frog's in. Hmm. Oh, these are the enemies that I killed earlier. But a big one. What are you? A boss I gotta fight? Oh, you absolutely bet. Rippy Roy. Holy cow. It takes a little bit to activate though. So despite the damage, I'm not sure I like... Bro. Can you not? That is to be expected, considering she has minus 100 defense. Okay, I don't know. I don't think I should actually have Kalika here. Let's get Adol healed up at least. Maybe I should have went out to heal. Would have been faster than being in here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, really? Bro. Time to mash the skill. Oh, well, I didn't actually kill them, though. Just, I guess, beat them enough. And now they're worshipping me. Holy cow, gold chest? Beast King's Claws. Is that a weapon for Durin, or is that like a... Ah, when equipped, the power attack can be used with B. It can be used to destroy brittle walls and rocks. Ah, you know, it's been so long. Like, actually, forgot that you can actually get one of this. It's dumb too, because like clearly I have like 3 more artifact slots, and like I just didn't think about it. Here I was just thinking that's like, oh, where's my character ability to like, but no, like this makes a lot more sense. Ribbit. Can't understand you. Nope. Interesting. Okay, so I guess it's just something that just... Okay. There are items in the water, so you know what that means. Silver Dragon Charm. See, this is why I don't make these items. Because I'm probably gonna just find them in a chest. Blackstone. Cool. Purification powder. Bitter potion. Honey potion. Really? At this point in the game, are you really giving me these friggin' honey and bitter potions? Like, come on. Come on now. Really? At least give me the bitter ones. The bitter ones are better. It could have been 6 bitter potions instead of 3. Hey man, y'all better realize, all right, like I defeated your big bad boss, all right. You gotta worship me. All right, but I don't really need Karna to be here, so I believe it was Ozma that had the SP gain. Alright, nice little detour. I guess with that, I can actually finally go and get those chests, finally. How much more will it take? I'm almost there. Okay, so let's try out this new artifact then. I'm guessing the area got increased a little bit, but I don't think it's like that much. The area is quite small. Just like the art class. 6,000 gold. Okay, just 6,000 gold just hanging around. Don't mind if I do. Phew. Well, I brought him this far, but what am I supposed to do now? Even when he gains consciousness, he probably won't remember a thing. Guess I should leave him a bit of gold at least. Maybe buy him a simple weapon too. Otherwise he's gonna be in trouble when he wakes up, what with all his belongings back at that waterfall. Oh, hey, looks like it's almost time. Sorry to see you, man, but, well, I guess you'll be okay here for a little while. Hey, you there? You're late! What kind of man keeps a lady waiting all this time? Couldn't help it, okay? Fria's a real slave driver sometimes. I got a lot on my hands right now, you know? So, how is he? He's still unconscious, but he doesn't seem to have any major injuries. I don't remember anything at all when he wakes up, though, so I think I'm gonna stay with him for a little while. What? You don't need to go that far. Do you realize how long I had to fly to get here? Are you really gonna make me do this every single time? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Anyway, let Frida know, would you? Is that rain? Damn. I hope he's okay. I'm gonna go check on him. See ya. Wait a minute. He really is too nice for his own good. If he at least stop trying to be so nice to everyone, he might actually get somewhere with Frida. Idiot. Base defense increased by 1. These guys are back. Actually interrupting them a little bit. Okay, so it seems like I'm actually kind of like interrupting and sucking them closer to me. That's good. Because these guys were just like interrupting me. Or at least attacking me. Can't have that. I do kind of wish the area was a little bigger, but you know what? This is an attack that hits around you. Not bad at all. Okay, so now we can do this. Now I can finally get these items that have been teasing me for so long. Probably should. Let's see. More SP on skill finish. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Because I am trying to get a little bit of skill XP for add-all now. Yeah. I just keep spamming it and I just get my SP back. It's just infinite skill works. Actually, if I'm going the right way. Yeah, I should. So, there's definitely a southern path. One of these. I guess let's go down south first. You know, as expected, the weaker enemies really are just the way to go. Try to steal EXP. Might not be good for your regular EXP, but you know what? With the skills, dang, it's so good. Dang, I'm just like a truck right now. I'm just run through, kill enemies, keep going. So it's a save, just in case. Oh. Alrighty, Duran, you're up. Onyx. Ooh, okay. A gold pedestal replica? Wait, is this the... Is this a thing that costs like millions upon millions of gold? Gold player replica of an ancient treasure. A mineral. Excuse me, I got nocturnal mushrooms and coal out of the thing that clearly looked like a mushroom? How does that work? Sunstone. What is that? What is a sunstone? Used for forging ancient weapons. That sounds like making a legendary weapon. Oh, also. Where was it? Yeah, it should be here. I should reinforce this artifact. See what the powered up thing does. Should have done that before anything else, actually. Unleash the artifact. Increases tackle damage. Oh, that doesn't really matter that much, but I mean, I'll do it anyways. Topaz. I'm not like really trying to use this for damage, but I guess it's fine. It is a nice way to like, you know, dodge and get some extra damage in, so. I guess actually in that sense, well, maybe I like money better still. But if I want damage, I guess it's not that bad. I mean, and considering how a boss fight usually is, I shouldn't really be expecting too much money anyways. So I guess that's fine. Let's see. Topaz. Yep, got plenty of materials. There we go. Boom! Now, if only they could just give me a monument somewhere in here. Like, are you seriously telling me that from here I had to go all the way around this just to get one monument over here? Where's a monument in the middle of all of this? Okay, so now that that's done, let's go to back over here. We'll probably just end off with grabbing these items that I couldn't get access to before, and then we'll just continue exploring the forest and getting to Elduke in the next stream. There you go, circle slash master. Yeah, there you go. That's kind of like what I was looking for, right? That really big AoE. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I guess now I can just use this, I guess. It's not as good, I feel, just because of how much slower it is. Maybe like leveling up will increase the cast speed of it. Or the AoE, so I can at least attack from further away. Bro, why are you running away from me? Why are you running? Like, yeah, see, you know, trying to actually get the attack to land just ends up with me getting hit. Because the range isn't that big. So, it's just hard to justify using it, I feel. Oh lord, he coming. Oh lord, he coming. I mean, regardless, you know, I am trying to level up right now just to see if it does get, like, a lot better. Because, I mean, it does have more damage, you know, than, like, my other skills, besides, like, the 40 SP one. It's just that the cast time is quite slow, and because the range isn't too big, I'm kind of in danger. And it's kind of like, why would I bother using that when I can just use my 40 SP skill instead? I guess you can cast it multiple times, so that's good at least. Yeah, it's just not as good to use as the circular spin one. Alright, what we got in here? Skill Ring 3. Cool. I guess at least I don't have to make one. Okay, there you go. Arc Blast level 2. How's it looking like now? The range is a little bigger, it seems. Yeah, it's actually now like, yeah, the bars are pretty similar now. So hopefully it gets even bigger. Final one. But I definitely can't use it against these big apes. Interestingly, despite the fact that I can only get access to this area now in the, I guess we'll say end game, these enemies are still only level 4. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves healed up. Playing a little recklessly right now, and we can't really be having adult dying here. Heal me up, please. It's less about give me strength and more like give me life. It really is just because of the giant ape, honestly. But the 8-bit is pretty good too because it does summon the weaker ones. So, you know. It's just that this skill is just not great to spam and use, so it's rough to level up. There we go. Whoa, who are you? Wow. I don't think it's time to level up SPs. I don't think it's time to level up skills right now. I think we gotta lock in. Okay, so I guess let's do this, I guess. Holy cow. Brother, that did 2.6k damage. Something tells me I shouldn't be here right now. Okay, hold on, wait, let me see. What level is it? 59? Yeah, so I'm not... Yeah, we ain't fighting that, no siree. Heroes Ring. Cool. What's that? Changes wearer's extra skill to something stronger. Oh? You got me curious now. Let's see. I think there must be a monument that's also close to, this one. Piece the hell out of that. Alright, let's rest in the tent. Let's see what we have here, and then we'll probably end the stream off. Okay, so let's see now. Arc strike. Wow. Cool. Now I want to actually see what all these other guys' things are. Okay, so for her, she did one like freeze and then a strike. So butterfly assault. Eat. Okay, okay. I forgot what Duran's was. I think it was like a big punch or something. That's what it feels like. Deadening impact. Alright. Okay, so now let's have... We'll put another save file here, just so I don't have to, like, keep doing this party switch stuff. Divine Maelstrom. Cool. And you can actually move around a little bit with that as well. Purgatory. I'm actually... No, it probably doesn't work. Wouldn't it be nice, though, if the extra skill actually also worked with these Thunder Spheres here? I'm going to assume it doesn't, though, because it doesn't work with your skills, so why would it work with your extra skills? Alright, this is the one that I actually am really curious about, because I feel like her regular EX is not that good. Right? Like, let me actually remove this for a sec. Like, that's cool, but then why did it move when it was against, like, the big plant, you know? Or, like, just some of these other enemies. Like, because I saw this, that's what I expected the thing to do, but, like, it just moves. So, like, why would it do that? So, if she can actually have something better. Last resort. Okay, I like that a lot more. Because it's something that you can actually do from afar, and it's something that you know for a fact will actually hit, so long as you're aiming it properly. Whereas the windstorm thing, the tornado thing, it just, like, if you try to make it stay in place, sometimes it just doesn't work. Alright. So, that's cool. Finally got this explored. Unfortunately, can't deal with this enemy until, like, way later. It's way too high level for me. Does way too much damage. So, nah, I'm a pass on that. I think probably next time, we'll go back to Kaznan, because we mapped out a lot more of the map. So we'll get some rewards from doing that, I think. And then we can continue going through this place here. Alrighty, that will be it for today then. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream out. I hope you guys enjoyed, and hope to see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night, and peace out.